Good morning, everybody. Give me just a second and we should be up and running. We're testing out a new game today and I'm getting some issues getting the categories to set up correctly. All right, let's see if there we go. Now we got it to pop. Helps when you actually put the whole name of the game in. Let's see if that updates. There we go. Now let's do a little refresh to see. Trying to bring the other streams up now. So here in just a moment, we should, in theory, be. Ooh, let's see if I can't fix the. Man, I tell you what, y'all, I'm having a heck of a day here. All right. Finally got kicked back up and running. You're going to be a little bit of clunking in the background for just a moment. We're dealing with a technical issue here in my office, and my son was more than willing to come down and help us out with it, but it does require moving a couple things around. So, all right, let's check and see if Twitch set up the way that it was supposed to. Oh, that's the home screen. I need the stream manager. All right, looks like that did what it was supposed to. All right. Um and that just leaves us checking good old fashioned YouTube. And I think that we are already good over there if I had to make a guess. But, never hurts to make a check. And it says that we are live. So I'm going to take it at face value. Okay. So this is Farm Simulator 2025. I picked it up last night for a couple of reasons. Number one, I'm always looking for games to have to play. Number two, I have family members that play it that I would like to have something to be able to play with them. And number three, it has been recommended for me to try out on stream to see how well the attention goes for it. And so uh I just realized that I have hang on a second here. I think I know now why I was having. Sure as anything. Really? That's about all I can get you. Well, it came on, so that works. There we go. Now everything is sunk up and doing what it's supposed to do. I was losing faith there for a moment. Not in the work that my son was doing, but in the work I was doing on the computer.
Pinch my chest between the pillars.
Oh yeah, no, that's not good. Go rest. Love you too. My son Jack is the bomb. He is awesome. Okay, so we are. So I played this game last night for probably about 45 minutes. I did the tutorial for it, and I'm going to leave that game to the side to play off stream so that I can learn things and practice things and whatnot. So we're going to do a new career. That's the one I told you about. We're going to come down here to slot 4. Do I want to do... I'm going to do normal and the economic difficulty. I'm not going to do the tour. Nor do I think I'm going to start with a farm. Start from scratch. Let's... I did the other one on River Bend, River Bend. So I want to do... Let's do this one. Economic difficulties normal. We're not going to start with a loan because I don't know if I need a loan yet. I'm literally trying to figure out playing the game at the moment. We'll start with the 500,000 because I have no idea what I need. And as opposed to like where you start with a farm and you already have everything set up to go for you and some equipment and whatnot, I'm assuming that start from scratch means we don't got nothing. So, we're gonna call that a thing. I think I have all of the DLC. I need to go back and check again. I know that one of the DLC things, the package includes 1 or 2 that are coming out later. I am gonna figure out how to start the emergency pack just because being a former first responder, like it ties my heart a little bit. Plus, you can make money doing it. Um, but it got some interesting vehicles. I have no clue. Like I like big equipment, but I'd be lying to say that I know what it all does. So we're just gonna start with all of that. We're not running any mods because I want to get used to playing the game before I start trying to mess around with mods. That was my phone raising a ruckus. I'm putting it on silent. There are a couple of people, if they call, I will have to take that phone call, but we're going to hope that they wait until after we're done today. All right, so let's start and see what kind of a mess we get into. If this is something that you end up enjoying watching, please, 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 like hit like or post up, leave a message, IM me, something. Let me know if this is something that you enjoy and want to see me do more of, because that's what today is about, is kind of testing for a couple of days, maybe again, maybe on Tuesday or Thursday this week we'll do a second play of it, but I'm trying to find a couple 3 different games to keep things mixed up, or a couple 3 different games where 1 or 2 of them is live stream and 1 or 2 of them is pre-recorded and edited and whatnot and uploaded. I'm I'm not new to streaming, but I have been away for a long time. And right now I'm trying to figure out what kind of a channel I want to be. I know that what we're doing, I want to do, I want it to be more than just about playing video games. Like, this is more about creating a place for people to be, hopefully, where everybody enjoys being a part of it. And I don't even know what to call that yet. Like, I'm hesitant to use the words that I have traditionally called my group offline because so many words have gotten either different connotations, negative connotations, or Even in some cases, because of my race, it could be considered appropriating something that wasn't mine to use. And I'm not interested in hurting anybody's feelings. What I'm interested in creating is a community that is welcoming to all, is a safe place for all, and is a place for all of us to get together, to chat, to hang out, to watch the crazy antics I get into, whether it's video gaming, painting miniatures, building terrain, playing with RC cars. Like, it's my channel is never going to be dedicated to one thing, and I know that's going to screw me on the algorithm, but I feel like a good community is built one person at a time. So I do know that this first time it loads, it takes a little while for it to get here. So I'm gonna need y'all to be patient. Well, I'm guessing it's probably downloading the map in the background. I may not have downloaded them all. I I honestly wouldn't know how to tell the save for the software, hey, go ahead and just download all the things and leave it here local, but it gives us a chance to kind of talk for a few minutes before we get started for the day. So we I've been talking with my family during the downtime, trying to kind of get other people's thoughts and feelings on what I'm trying to do. And I think everybody pretty much agrees that I'm on the right track about what I want to do. I'm in the position where, if, obviously we always want our ventures to be profitable. I'd be lying to say that I don't want to find a way to make some money off of this to help, at bare minimum, pay for what this does. What I would really like to see happen is us build up some money where we can do work out in the community to help people. And if I can give myself a little stipend that allow me to contribute to my family, that would be great. But, I'm in the position where I can work on this channel without feeling like I'm about to end up homeless. But at the same time, like, this is the closest thing that I'll ever have to a job again. So it's always going to be a work in progress. I'm always going to be working to evolve it. Oh, hey, it's time to create a character. Oh, I can just use my character from, but I do not want that name. Can I change the name? I can change the name. And since I got to keep my character that I started yesterday, there it is. Nice. Like it. Love it. And all of that rot. Okay. Um, okay, it's a little bit of a building. What do we got over here? I keep hearing animals. Oh, well, hi guys. Uh, so I imagine that means that there is some sort of quick access. Don't you all need to be like fed and stuff? Fed and watered, as it were. I'm brand new to all of this, so y'all have to forgive me. Okay. Y'all have food at the moment. Oh, there's even little babies in here. What's up, little dude? That's awesome. All right. So we need to. I don't know how long that lasts for. We probably need to find that out. Either that or we need to just let the animals go and try that again later. Can I not open the door? I cannot open the door. So some things I can go into, some things I cannot. Looking to try to see. We got some Got barns. I don't even know if we own this. Hey, let's check that out. Was it tab? No. Escape? Yes. Okay. Uh, that's contracts. Oh, I don't own the farm. I mean, that's good. That means I don't have to worry about trying to figure out how to take care of the animals yet. Okay. Well, that just means I'm trespassing, and it's time to, uh, as they say, GTFO. So let's get out here to the road. So we don't own a place yet. That's okay. It means that we can look for a farm that has nothing on it, and we can learn the process together because I have no freaking clue. All right. Okay, so if we, I know that there's like a quick, I know that there's like a quick transport thing on this map. Oh, okay. What do we got up here? That's logistics center. That's the dairy. That's the farmer's kiosk. Neighboring town. Animal dealer. Animal dealer. Warehouse. Vehicle shop. That might be a spot we need to stop at fairly quickly. I think I saw that there was a contract for some hauling. Okay. Lease cost 259. Farmland 63. Hey, look. We'll give that a try. Why not? Okay. And they said field 63, huh? Okay. So I do have to, unfortunately, take it real quick before we get started with this. Uh, let me put this up real quick and I will be right back. Okay, folks, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. And I'm going to just go ahead and put out there now that it appears that I have done something wrong with my meds this morning, which means that if I have another situation like that here in the next hour or so, we may just cut the stream short because it's not fair for y'all to sit here and wait for me to get back to the computer. All right, so we are at our location. Oh, I'm hoping this one. Oh no, I think I forgot to hit a button. Um, Mowing, harvesting, fertilizing, baling. I have a bad feeling since I just bought my first vehicle. um, we also need to slow down that clock. Setting, time scale. Let's do it in real time for right now. Okay. Now let's hop to the. Is that the vehicle? That's the vehicle shop. Let's go there. Oh, that is the open the shop menu. So okay. So we may not be super hosed yet. Huh. Previous menu. Oh, nope. Previous menu. Nope. Let's get and then is there a low boy that does not require that looks like it runs on a fifth wheel for a truck. Okay, and it's 46.5. I wonder if there's a way to know if it has straps or not. I guess we could always get two trailers. We have 500,000. Screw it. Let's try it. We are learning things the hard way. We will come back and do uh, customizations later. Let's get the Kubota. I'm assuming that there's not options to choose. Okay, so we buy it. Uh, Now what we need is Russian log forks. Sure. Let's buy that. Yes. Okay. We're going to take that up there first and see if we can put trees down on it to lock down or not. I'm assuming that the trees are already down and all of that. Trying now to find the... Let's go get a pickup truck and get it modified real quick, and then we'll come back and see about the... If they don't... Okay, let's go back. Okay, well, if I go ahead and get a tractor, then... Ooh, no, that's kind of... Uh... But how's that going to attach to the trailer? Let's go take a look at the trailer and see what kind of mess we got ourselves into. I think that's the employees. That's where you work on stuff. I'm assuming that where you pick stuff up from. Yep. I bet you have to attach to it. So... Is that for a tractor trailer? Well, I'm guessing that it probably is. So let's go run back around here and see about getting, I guess, a tractor or a tractor trailer of some sort. Or, y'all know what I mean. Not a tractor like a farm tractor, like a truck. Okay. Can this international be... Okay, yeah, it can be. I don't have anybody riding with me, so I don't need the crew cab, as cool as it may be to look at. I don't think that's going to do what I want it to. Okay, so... I mean, that's not going to either. I've got something to put the logs on with. What I need is something to get us around. Let's try this one. Oh, oh, okay, wait a minute. Where did we find the trailers at? This DeMarco is what we got. Combinations. Okay. It says it can. Flatbed. Let's just do the left and right for now. We'll do it in black. Again, we'll come back and customize later when we have money. All right. Let's... Okay. So now we go hook up the truck to the trailer. We load the skid steer and whatnot. I'm assuming those side guards are going to disappear when I pull up underneath this thing, but we'll see. did I do wrong here? Okay. Tell you what. I don't mind figuring things out, but I also don't mind this early in starting over. So let's quit the game. Yes. We're just going to go restart. Because, I mean, we haven't done anything yet. We've taken a contract, and I didn't even hit the right buttons for doing that. So we're going to start a fresh save based on what we've learned. Good Lord, I have a lot of... Okay, so let's delete. Yes. And now that I know that, we're also going to go all the way down here to the bottom to create our save. I didn't realize we had this many slots. Continue. I still want to do Kinlog. I still want to do start from scratch. I still want to do 500,000. I still don't want a loan. Normal difficulty. No starting the farm. No guided tour. Continue. Use all that stuff. Let's ride. Come on. We can do this. I can do this without screwing it up. I know there's a way to, like, when you go to the combinations, that like you can buy it all at once and it has whatever hookups and whatnot, or at least that's how it was in either 2020, 2024, whatever the previous generation of this game was, which I only have like 10 or 15 hours to play in. So I'm not going to say that I'm by any means any kind of guru, but what I would like to do is walk away from this with the ability to preferably be able to like haul lumber and mow grass, maybe grind stumps, like not necessarily start off farming. I want to build up some money to do that. That's why I'm trying to do the start from scratch. This gives me time to kind of learn the game without, oh God, the crops are going to die because I didn't figure out how to run the machine today. If I take and do contracts where I have to do the different things, I can learn how to do it right, but on somebody else's field, so I don't screw mine up and make it look horrible. So, I'm sorry. We can make it work, though. I have faith. Oh, hey, we're already... Yeah, so previously, though, it must have been downloading the map. I'm going to change my name. I don't know why it doesn't like to keep my name. That's kind of crazy. Or my character's name, I should say. Confirm. Okay, let's just go right straight to the vehicle shop, and we're going to go figure this out to start with. And let's go into here, into settings. Let's slow this down to real time. Every 15 minutes. Oh. All right. I want everything else to work. Not automatic engine start. Let's learn how to do this right. Okay. All right, so the very first thing we need to do is figure out our transport issue. Now, let's go into the load trailers. I feel like that's the right one. So we get combinations. Left and right. Let's do everything in four screen. Select. We'll come back and customize the rest of that later. Oh, I love that. Hell yeah. Front and back. Well, dang it. Dracon, DRACONIX. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, so go on to the. Did we just do it again? If somebody who's watching happens to know, like, what I'm doing wrong, feel free to offer information because do I need. Okay, so let's go see if we can figure out how this combination thing works then, because the game says that they work together. Open side panel. Start engine. It's supposed to be, but there's no fifth wheel on there. Do I have to buy a freaking coupler? Why do I have a feeling that I have to buy a trailer that has a fifth wheel on it? Why can't I just do the bed that has the fifth wheel on it? That's the purpose of that type of truck. That's probably going to be all the way down in miscellaneous, maybe? No. Um, let's get back up here to the trailers and see if I missed. Okay. I am going to look it up real quick. what do they call it? International CB series. What's the type of trailer that we got? The Demco steel drop deck. Let's see if I can figure out what in the world we're doing wrong here. I'm reading, folks. Just be patient with me. I'm trying to get us an answer. Menus tend to hide nasty little catches. Compatibility is based on a specific configuration. I figured that part out, but like I didn't see a that don't reflect the actual attacher joint setup. Fun. Oh, I have to have that dolly. Okay. I don't like having to have that dolly, but I guess it makes sense. We're looking for the miscellaneous. Yes. Okay. Supposedly now, if we go back and we back the pickup truck up to that dolly, we can then back that dolly up to the truck, and that's going to be fun. Especially with the way they have the dang trailer set up. Do I have to have a pinpoint perfect lineup? Okay. in the Hades. Okay. That is thoroughly annoying. Okay, let's just go get a tractor. Not a tractor track. Well, is there a tractor that will hook up to that is the question. Like, I don't mind the... Uh, let's... Did I just get the wrong truck? Okay, let's screw it. Mirrors, yeah, same plate. Hopefully we have enough left to get the skid steer and the forks so that when we go to start doing these jobs, we can actually afford to do our work. Okay. And E to get out. 194, 500. With any luck, we should be able to get the skid. Let's try to get the skid steer, the forks loader. So select Kubota. I don't think you can change anything about it, so. Okay. Let's get. Let's buy you. Let's buy you. Let's buy you. I will let you know right now that while I understand how to drive a skid steer, I have never done it with a keyboard and mouse. This might get ugly. It's a little intuitive. Attach. Do both at once. Okay. I have a basic understanding. Swipe with the mouse. It is definitely a weird looking spaceship, my friend. Is it saying space engineers on the screen? I need to go check. Maybe I set it up wrong. We were having some issues getting that kind of stuff. It just says gaming over here. No, you're being a smart ass. Okay, cool. All right. I'm just making sure because, you know, I've been having technical issues like all day, it feels like. We'll have to find a way to get my purple sticks working with this, I can tell. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, this is highly annoying having to do this way. I mean, I like it. I get to play in a skid steer and I don't have to waste any actual diesel fuel, but... Well, I'm glad to see you, my friend. I really am. For anybody watching on the other channels, I'm actually broadcasting to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at once, so if you don't see who I'm responding to, it's because they're on one of the other channels. I will probably be up there sometime early next week. I got a couple of things I got to deal with up there, but we will have to catch up and say hi to one another if you're around. We have 104,000 left. I have plenty of room. Let's go see if we can... I actually have to be up on your end of the world next week. So hopefully you'll be around. Maybe I can drop in and say hi for a moment. Let's go down to, I think it's going to be the forestry. Winches, stump cutters, tree planters, miscellaneous. All right, sir. Take care. That one's designed to go on an excavator. Or not an excavator, but well, I'm thinking maybe a backhoe. Not a backhoe, but no, I was right. Excavator. I think you're designed to go on a tractor. So no mulcher today. Yeah, I got a little bit of saving up I got to do if I'm going to do that. Winter equipment, belt systems. All right, well, let's go see what we can make happen with these. We need to... All right. I guess we can go ahead and get a wood hauling trailer for... Did I miss? There it is. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Wheel setup. Let's do twin wheels. Not worried about the mud flaps. Not worried about all that. Hopefully, we'll be able to pull that with the truck. If not, I guess we'll figure it out. I bet you we won't be able to hook up to it. Just saw the why in the oh my god. Okay. Can I actually fit this thing up here so I can at least haul the freaking trees with it? Oops, to turn it off. A little frustrated, but we're gonna be okay. Okay. That'll work. I assume that means that nothing's moving. Okay. Let's see if we can't find a mission or contract to do. Wood transport. Look at that. Okay, cool. We don't need to borrow items. Okay. Farmland 72. That's where I got to take it to. Zoom map, Pam map. So we need to hook her right out of here. Go across the river, take the next right, go all the way to the T intersection, take the next right. Let's hopefully get there without any issues, shall we? Oh, you can tell that I'm an American. I was driving on the wrong side of the road. Boy, that's a role reversal, being on the wrong side of the road and having to drive for the wide load. That's hilarious. I was not prepared, am not prepared. This may get ugly. That's all right. Let's do with it. All right, this is our turn. And I have to go wide. You're of course turning. And I do this without taking out a telephone pole. Well, not the prettiest, but not the ugliest either. Okay. I'm assuming the access. Oh, there they are, right there. Nice. Oops. Unfastened tension belts. Okay. gonna tell you right now, folks, I don't know if you've ever driven a skid steer and put it on this kind of trailer. It is not that smooth. There comes a fulcrum point where the whole machine rolls a little bit forward or backward depending on which way you're doing it, which is precisely why I loaded it the way I did, is because that's how I load mine. So again, I will have to get my remote control sticks out and see if I can get them set up to play with this game. See if I can get 2 of these boys. Like it. For some reason, the light does not want to grab. I guess these trees are right at the limit for this type of fork. Oh, come on now. There it goes. Scrub. Almost wonder. Oops. Almost wonder if it's worth taking the tractor back to go see if I can grab that log loading trailer, but we're just not going to worry about that. Oh, dang it. Have to remember that game physics and life physics are not necessarily the same thing. Just realized I'm loading these logs in the wrong direction. Question becomes, can I fit a fourth log in that row? And the answer is probably not, but we're still going to try. Oh, so close. Ah, well. Got 19 of these to do. There's 4 on the truck. Yeah. There was a better way to do this. Yeah, as I know, it looks nothing like the things that you expected to see out of me. Just trying out a little something this morning. I actually got on Star Citizen for a few minutes yesterday just to try to get things going, and I need to figure out a couple of performance issues. I don't know if it was resetting up shaders or what, but it wasn't pretty regardless what it was. None of you were on, and I wasn't doing anything but putting stuff back on my character, checking out the changes to the UI, and I waited for about 30 minutes for the graphics to straighten out, and it just wouldn't do it. So I'm thinking that either the shaders were in the process of figuring themselves out, or I need to go reset them, one of the two. Besides, weren't you away? Or actually, it might not have been Sunday. I think it was Saturday. Yeah, it was Saturday, because yesterday all day I played Ore Factory with a friend. I have a friend that's needing to be able to talk to people at the moment. You're kidding me. See, the problem with this concept is I can't spend all of my time on Star Citizen, and it seems like every time I get on, another freaking patch drops and they reset everything I just did. I didn't even get a ship out yesterday, like, or not yesterday, Saturday. I didn't even get a ship out. Like, that's how poorly it went. Yesterday was a cluster, and today, unfortunately, is sort of trying to be that, because yesterday we had a small incident here at the house, and I reacted before I thought, and really, really did a number on my legs. So I'm dealing with that today. That's part of the reason I'm so late getting started streaming. Well, I noticed that after I created my character, so to speak, and was loading in that first time, in the lower left-hand corner, it says something about either updating or downloading or adjusting shaders, and there was a percentile on it until it actually went to spawn me in. But it was only like 20%. There's no way that in like 3 seconds it went from 20 to 100. So my figure is that, how am I gonna do this? Hang on a second. Thinking that this is not going to work, but I'm going to try. Yeah, dude, I gave it till I finished putting my armor and my weapons on. So much of my stuff is gone, most of my money is gone, so I'm assuming that I was done through all the resets. I think the only money I had was like something that came with one of the packages I bought along the way, because it wasn't but like 20 or 40,000 credits. I tried to go buy the Ironclad. You're not allowed to do that anymore, so I'm assuming that's another Javelin situation all over again. Oop, I need to back up. That's fine. That doesn't mean that I was in necessarily the position to be able to do it at the time. I had to wait until monies were a little more available. It wasn't an issue of just the time of just the communication of it. I'm not saying they didn't say it wasn't available for sale. I didn't hear anything about it being on a limited sale. Well, we'll look at that when it comes back up then. Oh my god, the mouse control on this is driving me insane. That will definitely be off screen, spending time trying to make the frickin' purple work with it. So that's 7 out of 19. I started off in my hangar. I thought that was kind of weird. new UI is taking a little bit to get used to. When I get back on, I'll have to go get ammunition for everything, but I at least got armor and weapons on, or at least what I can use for the moment. Yeah, that tracks. I haven't been on and played for a chunk of time. I probably should just take that load. Oh my goodness. It may end up being something along the lines of what I end up doing just to get back into the feel of how everything works, because, like I said, it's been tension belts. Yeah, that worked. This truck should in no way be able to carry this many logs. That's hilarious as shit. Kind of what I was thinking. God, good brakes. Fools don't know how to drive. Apparently I need to go behind here. Oh no, I gotta go over here. Drive all crazy, like let's get some GTA out here. I just realized that I think this particular map is Germany or Switzerland. Yeah, it's been real interesting. Learn how to drive a tractor trailer on the wrong side of the road while adjusting for wide turns at the same time. You missed that hilarity already. You need me to re-answer the where's it taking place at? Yeah, sorry, I was getting everything sold and getting back on the road before I looked at chat again. Let's try to do this right this time. Oops. So you went to Chattanooga for the weekend. Did you take the bike down? And if you took the bike, did you take the old bike or the new bike? I mean, you know, gotta have the little bumps to avoid the big ones. How's mom holding up? You feel like everything's doing well with all the changes? I imagine she's ecstatic to have you around more. Hell yeah. New bike or old bike? My understanding, you were waiting on some parts for the new bike at one point, but I think you still were at least taking it on rides. Awesome. Mission accomplished on my side then. Nice. Those of you who are watching that are listening to the conversation, if you can't tell, I might have known this guy for 15 or 20 seconds. He's one of my older friends. Alright, now let's see if we put two in the other way, if they'll sit in there pretty. I'm not sure why the chat's not showing up on my streaming software. I'm having to watch it from the dashboard on YouTube. It's got the right icon in the upper left-hand corner. temp replacements. My engine guard is black instead of chrome, and my seats are black instead of chrome. Okay, so like all of the bike is here its entirety. It's trim type stuff that you're waiting on then. Customizations, I guess, as it were. Why aren't they letting it into the United? Oh, never mind. I forgot who's in office. Never mind. Dumb question. Royal Enfield. Oh, shit, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, that looks like it's gonna work. Push all them over. I'm not gonna be able to get the last one in there, but I don't think anyway. That's okay. I'm waiting on parts for my John Deere skid steer that are outside of the country and can't get here yet. About $10,000 worth of parts. Where's it made at? I don't know enough about motorcycles to know all of the names. Like, I know Harley and Honda and Kawasaki, but like, and oh, what's the one that has the office over in Conyers? Hello, Jennifer. Good morning. No, every time I've come across where somebody is waiting on something to get into the United States, it's had something to do with what the company is being allowed to bring into the United States. And I've heard taxes, I've heard tariffs, I've heard just approvals, I've heard a number of it, but it all comes back to somebody with the feds has said no. Problem that we did not have a little while ago, regardless of how it's in place right now. Jennifer, I don't think I've seen your name before. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so we're small, big. This one should go far side. I apologize for the clunky movement. I'm having to do this with a mouse and keyboard, and it is driving me up the wall. Royal Enfield started in England back in the early 1900s. They opened up a second factory in 1950 in India, which I think Indian was the other company. I mean, I realize not associated, but and the one in England shut down in like the 60s or 70s. So it was originally an English brand, but now it's an Indian brand or Indonesian brand. I'm not trying to be improper. I just can't remember with my freaking brain injury. I can't remember the correct personalization for different nationalities. It's still considered English. It's all made in India, still huge in England, Australia, and lots of Asian countries. Okay. So, and this is, you know, what drew you to that particular one over other companies? Was it a cost thing? Was it a design thing? Was it an appearance thing? Like, Okay, so I accidentally got the honorific right for a moment. I'm sorry, dude. I can't. It's part of the issues I deal with. I can't keep up with some of that stuff. I want to. Triumph. I didn't know Triumph made bikes. I thought they only made cars. My mom actually had a Triumph car in the late 50s, early 60s. Was, I think, her first personally owned car. So this one needs to go around to the other side. Oh, okay. Is this a... In comparison to the bike that you already had, is this like a more powerful bike or a more comfortable bike or just a more visually appealing bike? Like... Oh, this is not going to go well. Well, it might now. Nice. Hey, you, scoot back. Oh, it's not going to. Okay. We'll make it work. Oh, my poor mouse is going to be wore out after this session. My other bike, which I still have, is the Kawasaki Vulcan 2000 Classic LT. At the time, the largest displacement cruiser. Okay. So a lot of grumble, but still a comfortable ride. Jennifer, feel free to ask any questions or offer any help if you happen to know about the game any. I'll be perfectly honest with you, I've not played this one before today, so I'm learning it all the hard way right now. Roy Enfield is a 650 cc, so about a third of the power and lighter weight. It's shorter but taller, far more nimble and fun for backer. Okay, I got you. Nope. Dadgummit. To reach all the way down to the freaking ground. And it rolled just a little past the head of the truck. That's hilarious. Oh, because you could carry more on it, I'm assuming. I would have thought the older one would have used more gas and made it a more expensive trip. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. That is 14 out of 19, so there should be 5 left over here. Yep. Okay, now we'll go ahead and take this load and... Tear. Enough. Down. That was my service dog. Sorry, he's very protective if he thinks somebody's at the door. And since I'm not expecting anybody, I'm not answering the door right now. Probably should have pushed those up, but I'm not going to worry about it. Carry more on it, and it's better for interstate speeds. This is a lot more comfortable for longer rides. Gotcha. So the new bike is great for short back road trips, like a little day ride or whatever, not a trip, like a go visiting trip. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. About to, yeah. No, I got you. I bet you it was a pretty ride, though. Jennifer, if you're still here with us, you play Farming Simulator? Let's get all GTA up here for a moment. Knowing you, you'll have replaced it with something better. I've thought about getting a trike just because I would like to be able to do the whole, wind therapy thing again, but my body can't handle a motorcycle at this point, not with the damage. And not with all the information I've received from the doctor in the last week or so. That's never going to happen. As it is, I may have to find a trike that I can load the wheelchair up on, like a side caddy or something. There ain't a much better than it. Only reason I would is because they don't make them anymore and parts are becoming scarce. Fair. I can't remember, do you work on those yourself or do you take them into a shop to get work done? I can't remember if you do that kind of stuff or not. Come on, get off of there. And ain't no log in the world gonna hold on to steel like that. Come on. I do not work on bikes. I have zero mechanical skills like that. I was well, I knew you were a computer jockey, but you also are a hell of a master carpenter and woodworker. Well, woodworker anyway. I don't know if you do carpentry or not. So, like, you know, I don't know what skills you got hiding in the background there, sir. And some people are very personal about their vehicles. They won't let anybody work on them but them. Hey, I clarified. And you are still definitely a master woodworker, so... Oh, Lord. I could have swore I had 5 left. Maybe I got more on that first load than I gave credit for. Or I read the mission wrong and it was 18, not 19. I don't know. It'll be what it'll be. I know that if I get penalized for not turning them all in, it's going to take most of the profit for this mission, so... But I'm not in the hole, so we're okay. And I'm learning how to do this, so I expect there to be losses of money. I think that one's tucked in as it's gonna go. I mean, I play out of war too. This just means I don't have to take the long walk out to the machine. I don't have to worry about paying the ridiculous price for diesel fuel right now. This diesel fuel down here where we're at is $5.60 a gallon. So about $100 to fill up my skid steer. And if I don't have any paying work for it right now, I can't afford to be really doing that. Yeah, but a Big Mac in California is $9 as well. Just saying. There's something to be said for cost of living. Not a lot, but something. When I filled my pickup truck up last week, it was $264. So all of the non-essential use stuff is shut down right now. I had one person approach me about doing a side gig with our machine, and I had to tell them no because they weren't willing to adjust for the fact that there's things like fuel to deal with right now. They didn't like the daily offering. I was basically offering the equipment and the costs and whatnot and only getting about $75 profit for a day's worth of work, trying to be nice, and I got told that I was a dick and, oh, pardon my French, unacceptable and all that. So I just said whatever. You don't have to do it. Oh yeah, no, without a doubt. Oops, the jackhammer. Yeah, I'll bump it one more time. There we go. Should have enough room for the truck this time. Okay, let's go. That should finish up this mission, or contract. Those of y'all who are watching, bear with me, I'm having a day. Between medical issues and complications and never getting enough sleep, like I can't guarantee I'm gonna do anything quote unquote the right way right now. Double-decker bus out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. It's a dash line in Europe. I wonder if I'm allowed to pass on it. GTA. Okay, undo the belts, turn off the engine, get out of the truck. Sell the wood. Wood transport finished. Now in theory, I'm supposed to go like completed, collect. Oh, it even said mission. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. What do we got going on? Stone picking? Yeah, I don't have that equipment. I don't have spraying. The owner wants you to I can do that mission. Nice. Let's go do it. Okay. Let's go load up and go get the big truck, and wonder if we get to keep the rock that it breaks up. That's a good question. I might be able to load it up with the bucket that I have. It's 9:30 in the morning in game, and I've already made $4,000 for the day. I can't complain. That's not a bad start. Somebody who doesn't know what the heck they're doing. That was a 3-wheeled pickup truck. I love it. I am not going to run that ramp at speed. I'm not going to see if I can jump over the truck. I just don't think that would go well. No, no, no! That's what Aspirin lives for, is to watch me do that kind of dumb stuff. That was the closest thing to boom that you get today there, Az. We will see just a little later this week. Alright, turn the truck on. Lift the ramps. Strap everything down. That I'm European, y'all. Let's pull off the side for a moment. Hang on a second, y'all. Alright, now that we've taken this mission, let's find out where this mission is. That's where they want us to take it. No, that's where we need to go break them up at. This is... Oh, okay. Not the very first left, because that's that one right there, but the next left we'll take. It's going to be that bad angle turn again. That's alright though, we'll get through it. Didn't hit the car, didn't hit the sign. I'm calling that a great turn. What are you talking about, folks? Holy cow. Love it. Okay, now I believe I'm supposed to take this turn, which is also kind of crazy wonky wide. I might have turned one too soon. Nope, I go down here, make a right, follow that around to the job site. Okay. Alright, they got flags over there as to which ones they want done. So undo the belts, lower the ramps, fill the engine. Get the truck out of the way. Oh! That was not what I was trying to do. Carry the loose rock, or I'd come back and try to gather it up. For red flags. Oh no, that was it. Turn off hydraulic breaker. Did my stream just end? Nope. All right. pushing it closer again. We still have 2 trailers back at the shop. We got to figure out how we're going to move around. Okay. Contracts completed. Nice. All right, let's go back and look and see what we got now. We got another wood transport. That one's a little further away. That's a possibility, though we would have to borrow items. Ooh, here we go. Deadwood. Accept the contract. All right. I have a plan, folks. So X to bring up the ramps. L to lock everything down. Let's find out where on the map we are going. Oh, just up the road on the left-hand side even. Let's just take it around. That will work. Undo the ramps, lower the ramps. Fill the engine out of the truck. Ooh, I might have to, Are they flagged? Or are they obvious? Beech. Beech. Spruce. You look like a deadwood, and you look like a deadwood. Yep. And there's a wild boar. Do I have to worry about it trying to kill me? That's a great question. We need a chainsaw if we're going to do this. I think the... Let us go to the vehicle shop. Visit. Okay. Oh, I don't have the money for that. So we're not chipping. Of course, we're going to go with Husky. Okay. Now we got to go out here and... Yeah, I still got to come back and get my other 2 trailers because bought 2 that I am unable to hook up to with either of the vehicles apparently that I have. But... No, don't sell. Alright, so we need to get... Alright, so... I'm going to leave you right there. Sorry, checking multiple things at once while I'm getting ready to get started on this. All right. I did not take the tractor far enough and... Okay. Did I cut that perfectly somehow? How do I have a fishing pole? Is that a micro? No, that's a flashlight. Gets a little much like real life sometimes. But no, we will not be playing with Widowmakers today. Just come back here with my great big machine. Lift my ship way up off the ground. Doesn't even... Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine. We'll just grab you from back here and drag you out. And again, if the claws would work the way that they're designed, oh yeah, no, that's not even remotely close to accurate. That's freaking hilarious is what that is. Okay. This is the base of the tree. In theory, I should be able to. Oh, okay. So it's 21 meters. Probably not a measuring tape in this game. Okay. That gives us something to work with. So let's go to about right here. About right here. Got all focused in on what I was doing and completely forgot to be doing any talking, folks. I'm sorry. Ooh. You have a couple of pretty good branches left. I just saw one on that first log too. Let's see if I can. Isn't there a way to grab something by hand? I would never, ever, ever, ever you know what, I may just let that one be. How in the world did I manage to push these? Whatever. I'll done with that figure. Good lord, this is a bit frustrating to deal with. See if we can get in here and snap this thing in with the... physics, you are an evil being. Okay. Right about... Goodness. I just not have a tree fall over normally today? What's up with this? No, better try to go. That made absolutely no sense, but okay. It's down. I don't care. Okay. All right. So let's keep rolling along here. My plan is to clean up all this dead wood and load it all up, because if you just leave it on the ground and finish the contract, the wood just disappears. But they have a wood mill, a small wood mill, like a Wood-Mizer type wood mill that you can buy. So I'm thinking about finding a small piece of property, taking out a loan, and putting a wood mill on it, and starting to produce stuff from the dead wood. Little something I saw on YouTube a while back was just a recommended, hey, this is a great way to get started, so I'm going to try to do it. That log wiggled out like, no, not the wood mill, anything but the wood mill. Go. Helps to clean that up a little bit. Probably can pick the rest of these up. Matter of fact. Yeah, no, we'll just drive along and still use it as our guide. This one's still too heavy? Still too heavy. Okay. Yeah, we have a plan. So, everybody's so quiet today. Y'all just enjoying the view, or? Wait to get my joysticks working on this. Why can't we not seem to? Ooh, I need to get out and fix the... little violation of OSHA there. I got it. Come on. Freaking truck. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, that's 2 of the 5. Yep, that's one of them there. Let's Okay, let's go get everything and bring it over here. Do I have any others over in this side of things? I don't think I do. Ooh, right into a tree. That's a great thing to do on the first day. Okay. Not entirely sure how I got kicked out of the cab on that one. Okay. Probably gonna need to do the machine for next log and make sure we're gonna lift the last one or two in after that. Those of you who are just joining, unfortunately, I'm having to play this with a keyboard and a mouse, which will be a mistake that's not repeated after today. I figured that there was interaction for joysticks. I did not think that there would be interaction for verbal specifically, but I'm now thinking that yes, I can figure out how to make that work. And well, we're on our very first day in the game, so you haven't missed but a couple of contracts. I've made about $6,000 today, and I'm intending to, assuming I can ever put this freaking tree up, I'm gonna load up the deadwood from this contract and go find a small piece of land and set up a wood mill. There we go. Now I finally got a good hook on it. Oh, the mouse controls for this bucket, I'm telling you folks, is painful. Instead of laying down doing something stupid, machine. Yeah, we can make that one work. Okay. We've got, this is 60%, so there's 2 trees to go. Okay, we're outside the boundary there. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that into the microphone. Oh, here's one right here. Let's try... doing it too steep of a... Are you freaking kidding me? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, do not ever try what I'm about to do at home. And that's why. There's a reason why they call it a Widowmaker. I was just trying to get it cleared out, but obviously that's not going to work today. Oh, let's go get the machine.
Let's see if we can grab both at once and wiggle them out of here. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. That whole getting used to running the machine inside of the game. It ain't gonna let it. Oh well. I got this stuff. Of course I got this stuff. I don't think it's gonna work. Too thick. Alright. Easiest way to deal with that. Still gonna have to play dodge him a little bit, aren't I? Yeah, that one wasn't too off lengthwise. Come on. There you go. All right. We'll get it picked up with a skid steer, and then I'll be able to get it. Why did it fall out? Whew, goodness. I probably will not have any slide pads left on the bottom of my mouse after all this. I think I've made that joke once today. Got one tree to find after this. All right. I need to take a real quick bio break. Won't be with just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I think my coffee just had finally caught up to me. All right, let's get back to this. Goodness, hit the wrong button. All right. Hopefully, the last tree won't be so far out from the road. Got a hold of you that time, dang it. Oh, goodness, get down. Okay, let's go find this last tree and see if we can't drag it out to the road. Y'all wonder why I keep doing a weird, like, blowing sound? It's because I have a couple of gnats that got in when our front door was open, and they are buzzing around my head right now, trying to piss me off. There you are. Okay. Textbook. Alright, let's see if we can get up under it. There we go. It should not be this difficult to drive this street. That's a little more textbook. Now, granted, I would have. Oop. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. We just got to get this this last tree picked up, cash in this job, and then go find us a piece of land. Time to take a loan, as they say. One of the logs did fall off the agreement. Hey Nick, how you doing? Having some mouse control issues here. Come on, get off of here. Okay. Nice! How did it go? What kind of ship was it? I can understand that. Sometimes the very first ship you should make is just one to go scout around with. Get used to the controls and how to fly and the physics engine. Oh, it was a hydrogen ship. Even better. Congratulations. Please don't. Please don't. You... Is this one of the ones I can pick up? I don't think it is. Oh, that's a physics thing that doesn't make any sense. Tempted to just reload it all. I think what I need to do is get those two down off the top, even if they are a bit long. Nick, I'm extremely proud of you, my friend. I hope that this is the first of many awesome trips for you. Getting just a hair bit frustrated. Just making stuff not want to go well. I would not normally actually let this thing hit the truck, but the physics engine is what's kicking my butt at the moment, not the reality of how it's being operated. Trying to kind of rock it to see if I can get stuff to settle out a little bit better. Really? Why is the log even moving? Let's try this for the, what, third time? Hey Maz, I got your text, buddy. I was gonna, as soon as I got off stream, I was gonna message you back. Goodness. Took a little bit longer, but I think it'll be worth it. Got to get my purple set up to do this. This is driving me insane. Oh my god. But it's only 11 o'clock in the morning in the game. This is like our 5th contract. We've made like a little over 10 grand, or no, we made 6 grand for the day so far. Brother, that might be just enough for me to stay on for a little while. Actually, to be fair, I have to leave long enough to go do my leg session, because if I don't, I will suffer even worse than what I am at the moment. But that'll only be about an hour. And then I can get on and stay on. Well, I got nothing else going on today. That'll give us a chance to talk over text for a little bit, so you can kind of fill me on some details. Goodness, almost missed that. Nope, 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 nope. This is going to get a little tricky, and it's going to be a little janky and probably highly illegal, but you know what? Unless they have a state patrol in this map, I'm not going to worry about it. What could possibly go wrong? Except for almost not making it onto the... Okay, we're going to correct... Oh, goodness. We're going to correct that a little bit. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see if the ramp's close. Oh my god.
Stay closed. That's all I care about. Lock it down. Let's turn the contract in. Oh, I love it. I love it, guys, gals, everybody. He, she, they, them, them. I don't care. That's funny. Oh my God. Okay, contract completed. I only get 750 for the contract, but I got a full load of lumber. Now, what we're going to do with that, if I understand how this all works, is we come back up here. Now I got to figure out like vehicles, combines. We don't want the wheat. We don't want the barley. We don't want canola, corn, sunflower, soy, potato, rice. It's 126. It's 133. It's 281. What is this? That's the bakery. But if I do that one, all right, so if we get, let's get a loan for, I know there's a way to, did I turn in the quest? I can't remember. Yes, I turned in the quest. And we could continue to, well, we can't right now unless we borrow somebody's equipment. No, except for the wood transport, I could do that one. But I really need to go figure out why I can't transport my own trailer. Because I think that would have made life easier. Where did the wood go? Did I seriously do all of that work for nothing? Oh, man. Well, so much for that recommendation. Maybe I was... Oh, I bet you the truck was still within the circle of the property. Wow, so we just wasted a chunk of time and basically lost money on that. All right, let's head
Yeah, it really does. I put a lot of effort into getting all that wood loaded. Oh, goodbye sign. Nope. Hey, I made it. Yay. It was an ugly turn, but I got all the way through it. Traffic circle. God almighty. Oh, and I got to do it in reverse. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm just gonna just ignore what I'm just doing here. It's okay. That trailer would never have made it through. Oh, this is it right here. Okay. I probably should not be trying this. Nice. Made it through. Okay. So this is the one that we're looking at. If I were to do it, it's the very first thing. Okay. So here's where my brain is. And I'll leave it up to y'all to vote on. Losing the wood was bad. Like that basically just lost us several $1,000s because I was going to take and buy this piece of property, maybe get the equipment to mow a little bit of it so I could put down the lumber mill and then leave the wood to process in the lumber mill, which was supposed to make up for that contract being only $700. The game stealing the wood from me was not cool. So there's a part of me that says, fuck it, pardon my French, but start over, brand new save, take the lessons learned, because like we got 2 trailers back at the shop we can't do anything with because we can't pull them because somehow we bought ones with the wrong tongues. We've got kind of screwed out of the wood, but we can also take our licks, go ahead and take the loan for the land, mow, watch out for contracts, you know, basically start getting the silage part of things going. Because as far as I know, as long as I don't change what's on this, it'll continue to grow grass every 3 or 4 days. If I could figure out how to open up the loan screen. Hmm. I'm up to all kinds of opinions, folks. So if y'all got something to offer up here, man, I could really use it. There's the bank. If we were to get, you know, pull as much as they would let us pull for today, buy the land and get the stuff to mow it and turn it into the bales and transport those, we could start silage immediately. still put the wood mill down, and then the next one, I guess we'll go and next time we'll make sure we're clear of the property before we clear the. I might need to wait until like we've brought it back and offloaded it before I clear the quest, the mission, the contract. So my thought right now is like I said, I've got to go do my leg session. I should have gone 20 minutes ago, but I wanted to finish this up. I wasn't expecting it to go down as it did. My thought is I go do my leg session, I come, I get back on, and we start a fresh save and we learn from our mistakes. But I also feel like take your licking and show that you can come back from the back. You know what? We'll just do that because I love torturing myself for some reason. So we're going to take like an hour, hour and a half break while I go do this medical session that I've got to do. And then we'll get back on for the afternoon and into the evening a little bit while we recover from what's happening. How does that sound to everybody? I'm going to go ahead and save. In the meantime, folks, my name is I. Thank you for hanging out with me. Those of you who stuck with me all the way through today, uh, you guys are awesome. You guys, you gals, everybody. And I mean everybody, the whole community. Those of you who stuck through today, being patient with me while I'm finding games that we can do on stream. If you're here because you love the game, awesome. If you're here because you like watching my antics, awesome. I'm just looking to build a community that loves to get together and hang out and watch what chaos I get into and how I get through it. So, in the meantime, my name is Zai. You've been hanging out with Draconics Incorporated today. I'm going to go take about an hour to hour and a half break, and I'll be back in a little bit. Y'all take it easy.